Блять. Я забыл. Un momento. Всем привет. Привет, YouTube, привет, Twitch. Сегодня у нас 8 марта, поэтому, дорогие дамы, поздравляю вас. Вот. Сегодня же мы приступаем к продолжению прохождения Hogwarts Legacy. Думаю, приступим. Так. Без стрима я в нее не играл. Вчера затестил новую игрушку за БТ. Когда там? За финалс, по-моему. Посредственно. Так, да. В прошлый раз мы остановились на том, что нам нужно скрыть замок и... А. Двери взломаны. Это тоже? Кайф, блядь. Все лагает. Это получается, нам нужно просто проследовать то место, которого мы испалились. Да, это мы в курсе. Здесь вообще кашля. Не просил, как мы дверку открыли. А, здесь уже нас спалили. И тут какой-то оболтус спалил нас чисто так, случайно. Жалко мне тут покушаться на жизнь учеников. Я бы их хуйнул его и пошел бы дальше. Вот он, это еблуш. Иди, посмотри.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Я был бы не я, если бы я не прочекал тут все. Ну, по возможности. Да, ёб твою мать. Не лагай, пожалуйста.
Hello, Hamora.
Текс. Что-нибудь интересное есть еще? Ладно, убивать не будем. К сожалению, это нельзя делать.
Revenue.
Мне вот возникает вопрос, а нахера ученики сторожат что-то ночью в туалете, блядь? Все. Какой пошел, блядь? Иди-ка ты нахуй. Правильно, пошел в угол. Наказанный, блядь.
Revenue.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так. О.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Не смотри сюда. Отъебись, блядь. Сука. Грыня, давай по новой, все хуйня. Сейчас. Let's go.
Off on another adventure. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Revenue.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Well, Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff. What was that?
Да вы издеваетесь. На чем зелененькую уничтожить? О.
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not.
Revenue.
Вы на меня не
I was
отвлекаетесь?
fine finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Представьте, что меня
It's
здесь
a majestic
нету.
sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, I suppose you should.
Лагает-то, блядь. Реально, что пиратку скачать, что ли, не знаю. Это пиздец какой-то. Нахуй лицуху покупал.
Revelio.
Ты хули тут забыл? И кто нахуй, дорогой мой? Если ты путешествуешь.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moon.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Нам не интересно, что я получу за эти заслуги.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Такс. Я выберу ничего попроще.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Ясно.
Aloha, Mora. Levioso. Revelio.
what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help.
I am too.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates, took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular.
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Так. Нам нужен кто-нибудь, с кем можно поторговать. О.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Так, ладно, чем мы ее
Thanks for
улучшим?
stopping
Ты,
by.
погоди.
Hope to see you again.
Не болтай много. На бошку. Вот. Здесь у нас что? Это я не буду продавать.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a... Without the information you provided, my work would... It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another up. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another... If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next.
Sounds as if you're...
Thank you. I know this... Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Да не, здравствуй, покеда Хогсмит. Так, стоп, я куда вообще лечу, блядь? Блять, невыносимо. Что за хуйня, блять, а? Так. Где ему автобернер?
I'm ready.
Good. Time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the helmet
Ее
of
карта
Urgot.
не загружена
The witch
полностью.
considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Levioso! Accio!
Короче, понятно. Оперативная память сжирается полностью.
Revelio!
Если снять ограничения. Первый с ним на средний все сделаю. Серьезно, блядь? Без толку-то, блядь. Давай.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Погнали, дед.
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Здесь уже был.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems...
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Levioso. Levioso.
Только не говорит, что я это заклинание еще не выучил, да? Потом не смогу пройти этот момент, блять. Так.
Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Ну, бороться с светом.
Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Опа. Здорово, скелетон.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Не то.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. They're certainly persistent. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
И все. Слабенькие какие-то ребятушки. Паркур. Паркур, детка.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Нет. Все, понял.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
В смысле?
Revelio.
Либо лыжи нет, либо я ебанутый, да?
Accio. Levioso.
Стоит, мать.
Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Revelio. Lumos.
Шутка какая. Я как 2 получается.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Это же, блядь, элементарно просто, на 100%.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Их тут 2 получается. Нет, тупой.
Revelio.
Ну, ебать, как с этим взаимодействовать? Ой, боже ты мой.
Lumos.
Ебать, головоломки.
I see. This is supposed to spin.
Вот, блять, у меня тоже, знаешь ли, такой же вопрос.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
Чем бы еще хуйнуть в тебя, блядь?
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
У меня больше заклинаний-то нету.
Levioso. Lumos.
Ты шутишь.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo.
Пиздец.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning. Accio.
Серьезно, да? Депульса. Хорошо, блядь. Но и не установлено, да? Ну, конечно, нахуй у меня не установлено. Ой, правильно. Зачем, ебать? Просто блядство.
Lumos.
Спасибо, хоть подсказывает, блядь.
Revelio.
О. Хм.
Lumos.
Я с этим уже сталкивался.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Не горят. Ну ладно.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso.
Доебался.
Revelio.
Что доебался?
It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Прыгай. Оу.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ёбаный коридор.
Accio.
Здорово. О, здорово, ебать. Ладно, побежимся обратно.
Lumos.
Пизду этот ваш открытый мир можно, блядь, по пещерам побродить? Ну хотя бы не просаживается.
Revelio.
О, здорово, голубчики.
Depulso. Leviosa.
И чё?
Confringo.
Пёс. Пизда вам, блядь.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
думал, не увидит. Ты чё, блядь?
Levioso. Incendio. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Все.
Lumos.
А где дверка? А, тут не дверка.
Revelio.
Это блядская штука. Ну конечно. Ну конечно, блядь. А.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Glaciers. Lumos.
Что, не хочешь? Кис-кис-кис. Не хочет.
Depulso.
Серьезно.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Изи.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Демончик расхитить.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like that. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no... Get to that helmet before Rookwood does. To think those wretched thieves have their hand on such a relic.
Revelio.
Ёб твою мать.
Somebody out there?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso!
You're going to regret that.
You should never have come here.
Вот только мне, блядь, вот этого не хватало, нахуй, а. Ёбаный ты тролль, нахуй.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall! Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Прям там наносит.
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Defendo! Stupid one! Confringo! Protego! That was a close one.
Ну да, под шумок так залетел чисто. О, как раз козявки тролля, то что надо.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Нахуй мне на с вами драться. Какие-то чмошники.
Revelio.
Наебал систему.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Да ладно, похуй. Мы ж ебануты. Или они, наверное, уже пропали.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis!
You will pay for your deeds.
Petrificus totalis!
С троллем месяц.
Petrificus totalis!
Подождем, чё.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Чё, серьезно?
Revelio.
Сейчас сам себя убьет. Красота. Да и только.
Revelio. Revelio. Whoa.
Волчара. Закрутили дворнягу.
One in... It isn't Laura Treadwell's guardian.
Lumos.
Come back.
Блядь.
Levioso.
You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me. Oh, too hard.
Defendo. Accio.
Бля, я бы с радостью придем двух одновременно. Но хуй здесь оказался вместе волчара, блядь, и маг. Непонятно.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over potions. Enough dumb beasts for everyone. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. You! Listen up now!
Yes.
What was that? Come back here! Running home!
Accio. Defendo.
What have you done?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
No.
Revelio.
They come after me. Well, 10 graves.
Is that you, Roylance?
You're the son of Saint Treadwell. I know all about you and your violence.
Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
What? Back for another visit?
Accio. Levioso. The beasts
я
around here
пытался.
can sleep a bit easier now. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
Да.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Прикол, ДС. Вверх, 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 вверх.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
Мне кажется, вот этих заданий это что-то с чем-то. Да, ё-моё. Отдаем на кофейной гуще.
I hope those
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your... And if that performance is any omen of what... Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the train?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
كده.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And most please be included.
Так. Здесь.
There's only one common.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Мы пообщаемся.
Hello, Nellie.
The Daedalian keys are back. The Daedalian keys. Short rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and you should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Нет. Нет, братишка. Нам нужен слизеринец. Изучение запреток. По-моему, это здесь. Я могу ошибаться.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in
Да, я
14.
Revelio.
О,
What lovely stone.
второй уровень.
Oh, that's class, that is. Let me ask you a question.
Здесь этажей, конечно.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
When I fell off my broom and broke
Descender. Revelio.
Прочая комната.
You can't
Revelio.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
cannot wait for time to choose, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Лишь снимет. Освещение, бред какой-то.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a
Brilliant. What did you find?
a curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see. Find the Gryffindor house chest. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
If I had to...
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
Everyone seems to fit.
Блядь, ты можешь пройти, а?
I wish Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Still have a bump on my head.
Неужели съебалась?
Revelio.
Так. Ладно, изучим твари. Насколько я помню, мне нужен... Я уже забыл, что там за тип. Ладно.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Я таких еще кисок не видел.
Couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Иси.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me? It was wonderful.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, some provide us with magically imbued materials, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well,
Yes, Professor.
then, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimist. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some be on the lookout for my owl.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Один.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Ты такой умеешь жить?
Stand back.
Ебать. Клювокрыл.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on them.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, the poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day. They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning.
Exactly.
I think that's a fine idea.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but we'll speak.
Едем.
Hello, friend.
Revelio.
You might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Заданий понасыпало-то, небось. Что я пропустил? Ничего.
Revelio.
Жопки.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio.
I remember my father speaking.
Revelio.
I doubt not half as tough as it sounds. What? So it better not be a... Stop!
What's that?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stock numbers.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
О, задание Мерля.
Descendo.
Hello?
Capolso. Descendo. Capolso. Descendo. Capolso.
Let's get this over with.
Capolso. Descendo.
I could do this for hours.
Potato. Confringo.
Altercation. Ah, there you are.
Accio. Confringo. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Задрали, блядь.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Defendo. Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Levioso. Descendo. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Hello.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Его нахуй.
Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Oh.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio.
Странно. Ну ладно.
Someone's
Здорово,
here.
бандиты.
I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
О, Леха, я не заметил, как ты пришел. Челку, где давно ее нет, я под 0 стригся. Я под 0 стригся. Зайди на YouTube, на ютубе не лагает. Если, конечно, ты еще здесь.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, бля, это да, что есть, то есть.
Revelio.
Сама игра подлагивает. Бля, когда на прошлый раз так подлагивало, типа, ну... Ко мне на стрим заходили, говорили, нормально работает. Типа, у меня были подвисания, но... У людей было все в порядке.
Reparo.
Сам нормально. Ну, блядь, захотел под 0 подстричься. Кто его знает. Вверх 11, бокам под 0. Бась.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Что ты, Лёв, бухаешь? Или бросил пить? Или не бросил еще пить?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
На, все, не пьешь, бросил. Ну,
Revelio.
мое почтение. Я по такому случаю даже могу пивка сейчас выпить, в принципе. Да, вот.
Levioso. Accio.
Я...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Я не грустный. Я просто хуй сосал невкусно.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Надюх на работе.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Бля, когда он уже начнет пиздить?
Confringo. Reparo.
Ладно, надо постоять.
Revelio.
Надо постоять, когда он скажет, что делать.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Confringo. Reparo. Compulso. Depulso. Revelio.
Я что-то далеко запульнул.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Reparo.
Not so tricky.
А, серьезно, да? А тут кубик нахуй там нужен. Да нет, в том-то и прикол, что, видимо, тот кубик нахуй не нужен был. Зачем он нужен, я не знаю, ну, похуй, ладно. Хер с ним.
Such arrogance. Ah, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
I may go to Hog...
Did you... What's that?
Не обращайте на меня внимания, ребята.
Aloha Mora. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Incendio.
Someone there.
Depulso. Descendo. Confringo.
Do you think this is funny? You are postponing the inevitable. No!
Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Stop it.
Levioso.
An utterly pitiful display.
Protego.
When are you going to give up?
Levioso.
That was unimpressive.
A miss. Ringo. Defender. Not quite.
А, ебать, не заметил, что это дохуя сейчас получается.
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Levioso.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Accio.
Ну, полупокер, алё.
Levioso. Accio. Defender.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You can't imagine.
You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Погнали, малой.
This way.
What are you up to?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Да, ФПС убежали, алё, блядь.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
О, вернулись.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly.
I'm
all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it wants.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be...
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for...
Yeah.
I wish you well.
Блять, что за хижина такая волшебная?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can...
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. I miss my sister. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever.
Confringo! Leviosa!
No one. Such arrogance. Someone's been taking out last me. I won't rest until
All around.
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get it. Ah, there you are. Best the likes of one less human to worry about.
Descendo!
Блядь! А я сейчас сдохну, а я сейчас сдохну, а я сейчас сдохну. В первую очередь из этих ебучих лад.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Descender!
Что, все, что ли?
This is where you will fail. Was that your best?
Leviosa! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Cabolse! Descendo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I
Revelio.
hoped for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And it's like...
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Lumos.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient...
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that.
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic.
And you can wield it?
I don't...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait.
We can. But perhaps best not to...
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note? Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by...
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
nice to see you, my young friend.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ты нам не помощник. Надо вот сюда.
Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Где-то приятная бабуля, вот там вверху, по-моему.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast.
Давай.
You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Бабуля, разорила ты
Doors
меня.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Так, врачья комната где-то здесь. Вот она.
Deke. Ah,
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Бля, и я же не просто так пришел-то.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Так.
Reparo.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I'm ready to learn how to use the nap.
Perfect! Deke, look. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during... that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and...
All right.
You got one!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be... Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a...
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Compulso! Sendo!
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Be it upon your heads when our expectations come out before I find you. You will pay for that. Oh, too hard.
You'll die before you have a chance.
Descendo!
Thought you hadn't there. Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Incendio!
Sergio.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Defendo!
No!
Protego!
Avoiding our problems.
One less.
Revelio!
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you. Perhaps we should work quickly. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts.
Then I shall go and...
Good luck, Deke.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Everything's all right now. not going to hurt you. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
I rescued a job.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Dee.
It is. Moon calves get... So, unfortunately, unless you have...
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your...
Now, I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this. Oh, no, you don't. everything's all right now. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the Vivek.
Indeed.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peckett brewed and
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in... Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you... If you gather some magical materials from your beast...
Very well. I've collected some magical...
Так, все, пока, твари. Приколдесно, приколдесно. Колдесно.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be?
You will, by rescuing For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help.
Бойников. Я думаю, это подходящий.
Button, Castle.
Potato! Stupefy! Ringo! Stupefy!
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Potato! Accio!
Why, it's a grapple and you are. One less human to worry about. Oh.
Protego!
I refuse to be taught by a vegetable. Take it.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of...
Enjoy suffering, do you? That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Accio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo.
Enough.
Protego.
White's rat this out.
I've been fighting since before.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ну, да. Тут мы будем по сюжету. Такс.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Perhaps a hybrid. Wonderful. I hope you gained a... Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more... Now, ready to learn flipping? You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Разочек просрал.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more... To do so here in the greenhouse, just...
Flipendo.
Look at that. You're in...
Depulso. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso.
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time...
Apologies.
Not to worry. Now, where was I?
Так, по заклинанию.
Greenhouse won't keep itself.
По заклинаниям у нас получается трансформация закрыта. Бомбарда закрыта. Я так понимаю, мы изучим попозже. И 3 запретные.
Without a nudge from me.
Так. По заданию. Вот, неожиданно. Так, ну думаю, напоследок пойдем пообщаемся с Себастьяном и все. В принципе, идти недалеко, пошли, поэтому, я думаю, добежим. Заодно полюбуемся Хогвартсом и его лагами, блять.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Сбросить, значит, не могу, да? Почему мне игра в этом ограничивает? Мне просто интересно. А вдруг, блядь, ребенок любитель суицида? Что мы, конечно же, осуждаем, но все же.
Revelio.
Бля, интересненько. Интересненько.
Confringo.
Четыре, 2. Три, 1. Тань.
Revelio.
Молодец.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Revelio. Defender. Accio.
Долго тебя ждать? Давай уже пролетай речь.
That's it. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Обалдеть, наушники еще не разрядились. Хотя 4 часа стримлю. Странно.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Не, на тебя, братишка, нету. Сорян. Дела поважнее есть.
Revelio.
Так, порешаем ребусы. 9. 16. 16. Можно. Павук. Паук есть. Здесь 3. Раз, два, 3. Смегарович.
Revelio.
Не, ну, кстати, здесь хотя бы сейчас стабильный фокус. Таких типа закрытых локаций, где я был. Замок. Моего уровня. Отлично.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Так, нам нужно... И ночь.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Зибок. Такс. Коллекции мне впадло уже собирать. Снаряга. Ничего, по-моему, интересного там не было. Только если из неизвестного. Ерунда. Так, ладно, на этом будем заканчивать. На этом будем на сегодня заканчивать. Так. Задание следующее было выполнять. Ну, наверное, не будем уходить из Хогвартса, опустим задание по астрономии. Так, в общем, на этом заканчиваю. Спасибо всем, кто присутствовал, кто так мимолетом заходил. Пока Twitch, пока YouTube. Всем до новых встреч.